Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be show number 2711 here on Twitch in our 6th bonus stream. Thanks so much, everybody, for being here. Going to be headed into some Nova Drift. I'm looking for my 2 million point score today, so I'm going to be doing some more specific builds. Going to try Loaded Mine Salvo again and a few other fun things. Let's head on in and see where it takes us. Let me get caught up with the final here in chat, too. Look at all you cool people. What's up, Oily, Rain Cloud, Slip Zone, Pinball Wiz, Retro Flux. Good to see you watch games. Hey there, Grinlith, Tharson, Tigru, Valdemar. It's good, Sam Dabbers, and all the rest. Woke up a little bit early today, so you know what? Here we are. Here we are, drifting. All right, I'm going to be playing on Mayhem today. So now I've been doing Spectre, Salvo, Loaded Mines. It's the only 2 attempts I've done. They're both very good, over 1,000,005. But I want to try doing the Salvo 1 with Engineer, because they have better construct limit for mines, and 2 with Architect, who has only 1 construct, but it's very powerful. I think that could be good. Be taking my shield off, I think, so let's get purple missiles. Purple's a good color that I enjoy. And while we have shields, Temporal's very effective for just a base shield. Okay, here's Engineer. Yoinks, shields down. These guys are good at dodging salvo. Alright, let's grab some stockpile rate here. Alright, let's take Magnitude. That's free damage. Not bad. Alright, here's mines. Just going to take those now. Take a look at the Engineer hole here. +2 limit to basic and standard constructs. So we have a 4 mine limit right now. Oh, hey, look, we got right here, mine limit. There's a stat for that. Awesome. I want to take a look at this real quick, too. I'll take a look at Mortar. Okay, Overseer and Loaded Mines. I don't know how Overseer Mines would work, but I bet there's a way to pull it off. Hey, J-Rack, glad you could make the stream today, man. Thanks so much for 7 months. Appreciate that continuation. Glad the slightly earlier stream today lined up with you. Alright, Loaded Mines already? Hell yeah. So we're going to get auto missiles this way, which is great. Oh, targeting and be good. Let's go ahead and take volley, though, so we get more stockpile rate. What's our base projectile? 4? Interesting. I was hoping to get the XP from this guy, but you know, maybe not. Alright, I'm just going to go into the singularity here so no more of our XP gets stolen. Maybe I pay a price for that, maybe not. Looks like not. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Whoop. Man, Discord orbs are pretty good overall, even as a first take. Let's stay focused on our weapon here, though. Let's grab Warpath. Splinter's probably also a good take here with the loaded mines. Alright, I'm going to grab Blast Radius because behind Blast Radius is Concentrated Blast, and missiles are blast damage. Alright, Concentrated Blast get. Let's grab Thrust for right now. I don't see any way this build doesn't end up going Warp Strike, because no matter where we place the mines, if we have Warp Strike, the missiles will wrap around and find a target. The next recursive wild mod you choose is gained additional 3 times and then banished. Alright, I'm hoping for Farsight here. Yeah, Construct Assembly speed's pretty big here. Mines are, the extra hull is not necessarily good, but the later boon we take, I don't remember the name of it, makes our mines take damage automatically. So, let's grab this. That was a bit of a waste. That'll happen. Alright, doing okay. This boss is pretty strong versus Salvo, I'd say. We got almost an all-offensive build, and we're still not one-cycling. I guess not everything can be darts. At least not at this stage in the game. Oh, snap. 40% better here. So, I mean, that's not bad. It seems like this would be relevant if you get to 100%, like get Bravado and a few more of those, because then you could have extra advanced construct. Let's go ahead and just take mines right now. Extra mine assembly speed and mines cause a chain reaction. Yeah, that mine creation speed's pretty good right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and take Skirmish here. I'm going to work towards Essence Sap. I think Rupture's nice as well. Four Defiance is pretty cool. Let's do one reroll here. Okay, here's Terminate. I'm in. Okay, there's Essence Sap. So now we store damage as health regeneration. And I think our auto mines will contribute to that because it's firing technically our weapon. So it's our damage. We'll see if that's a true statement or not. I don't know. I think so. Okay, give me a 6 times Farsight here. If I get 6 times Farsight, there's definitely a way to maneuver into a non-Warp Strike build. Also, I'd love to see 6 times Playfield Zoomage happen at once. Okay, targeting is going to be good. I'm going to take that. Temporal Shield has such a good feel. Might just keep it going here. I was planning on dropping my shield, but I guess now that we're into Essence Sap, maybe not so much. Homing Strike is more missiles, but I'll wait. I don't want to take either of these right now. Let's go ahead and take efficiency. Yeah, Gemini Protocol here is a nice cheap defense. Essence Sap, Gemini Protocol. It's just a pretty classic combo for just kind of taping a build together for a little bit. It's an option for minimal defense. Oh, I did stand in the laser. That's fair. That's fair. Call it a warm-up. Here we go again. Let's go temporal again. Plus 50% mine effect. Okay, let's give this a try here. 120 hull is pretty decent. 100 thrust. Yikes. Okay, maybe there's an argument here for not going into more projectiles, because then we don't lose projectile size. Just go into stockpile rate right now. It's a chunky ship, man. Alright, here's mines. And yes, it's going to explode, oh, dude. Going to explode every time I make a mine. That works for me. I enjoy blast damage. Alright, this makes the mine assembly speed plus 50%. I want to see this. Oh, hell yeah, loaded mines. Here we go. Oh, that's already pretty freaking good. I got charge mines now. Okay. Do I want to increase in velocity currently? Tell you what, I'm gonna take shield effect radius right now. This will allow me to actually lay mines on enemies that are going to chase us a little bit. It's the feel anyways. Okay, constructs you deploy have 50% improved damage, rate of fire, and assembly speed. So I believe that taking the evolutionary niche on this ship is very good, because we get 3% blast radius, 5% mine effect, and 5% assembly speed for the mine as well. Just an idea. Maybe taking one of those later could be really powerful. Let's just take Warpath for now, because it's good. Okay, here we go. Heavy caliber. This will make the missiles coming out of the mine even bigger. So I think the dream here is to have very large, very slow missiles. Or let's keep this silly and let's just go for the levels here. Construct assembly speed per your level. Yeah. That's us. %15 weapon damage. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, we're gonna do this again, but I like the idea of this build because if we can make the loaded mines the majority of the damage, then we can forego getting a lot of the offensive upgrades for like stockpile rate and stuff. So we should be able to build very powerful mines and have a better defense on the Architect. That's the idea anyways. Let's give it another go. Hey, Show Not Found, thanks for 18 months. Thank you. I actually haven't done mini Architect runs at all. Maybe my second or third one ever. Wanted to try a few things out that I thought about last time I played, or in between last time I played. I'm definitely going to want at least this rate of fire. I'm going to say at least magnitude and probably payload as well if we're going towards the charge mine style. Ooh, mine specialist. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is giving us mines without taking the mine perk. Interesting. Wow, that blast radius is nuts. Let's grab improved thrusters here. Okay, I'm gonna take this Revelation here. I mean, if I added the blast damage tree to that, pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go 3 times Farsight here because I'm thinking long game on this one. We end up with a Warp Strike Mine Missile. I want that. Also makes the mine explosions a bit more pleasant. Okay, that happened. Let's do anything that gets us towards Warp Strike right now. Loaded mines, of course, we'll want. Okay, magnitude is literally free damage. Gotta have it. Some good stuff here. I'm gonna take Blast Radius. That'll improve our mine right now. There's mines. Now realizing that just holding down salvo isn't all that bad. Okay, minus blast radius here, but plus blast damage. Maybe I take that after I get loaded mines. I'm gonna grab whole strength. I'm going to take this for construct assembly speed. Believe it. Whoo, dog. We're taking mines here specifically for the loaded mines upgrade later. Then after that, charged mines. Nice, that blast damage went through. Love it. Okay, Death Blossom rapidly fires your weapon projectiles in a 360-degree radial spread. Indeed. I could see myself going for like flash shielding here, maybe even Tempest Break with that. Let's roll here. Okay, I'll take targeting now. Loaded Mines is going to be a significant upgrade. For managing, though. That is one satisfying explosion. Uh-oh, we're good. We good. Yeah, give me that XP, please. And how about Loaded Mines now? Alright, I'm going to take this for blast damage, 35% increase to the damage on our salvo. I don't feel like that decreased the mine explosion radius. Interesting. My loot! I saved a little bit of loot there. Okay, final take payload. I mean, yes, but not yet. I really need Loaded Mines here. 50% mine assembly speed. Also very good. Is there any reason I wouldn't want this? It's got minus mine effect, but 50% assembly speed, I think, is pretty good. Let's try again here. Give Loaded Mines, please. It's very important. Okay, I'll take Snipe. Doing okay. Loaded Mines will be very helpful because our stockpile rate and overall salvo ability isn't very strong at the moment. Well, if Warpath is wrong, I'm just not going to be right here. Whoopsie doozle. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take Charge Shot, because eventually we'll get to Charge Mines, and right now this is a functional increase to our damage. Just doesn't want to give it to me. I get it. use my reroll here. Yeah. Okay, weapon mastery then. What's our hull at right now? 144. Not bad. Minefield doesn't work with Architect, thank you. Seems like it affects the construct speed, but the mine effect, I think, is something we want to be higher with Salvo. Don't know that for sure. Okay, we're going to take a heavy caliber here. It's pretty good damage for not that many perks. This build is going to be so massively improved when I finally get loaded mines. Not bad. Just won't give it to me. I get it. Alright. After I get loaded mines, the propulsive munitions makes a lot of sense. Big stabilization here. I was thinking that Minefield would increase the tick rate for the mines. That was my idea behind it. Not so much the getting the Minefield effect, but purely for the mine construction speed. Game's being a little trolly right now. Let's go ahead and grab Blast Radius for these mines. Oh yeah. Some chunky explosions. Game's incredible. Okay, I'm gonna take guidance then. Definitely gonna do this build again because I feel like if I can get loaded mines early, then I can move into a more defensive setup because I can find the balance of what they can do. This run, however, has just refused to give me the perk I want, and that's okay. Loaded mine's still going to be really good, if it appears. It's still early. It's still early. Alright, I'm going to take Deadly Wake now, so that'll get us towards Warp Strike. Anytime you want with loaded mines game. Anytime. Totally up to you. Okay, there's blanks. Now we have Warp Strike in the pool. Oh, it was much better damage than I expected. If I can get loaded mines before wave 100, that'd be great game. Here it is, finally! That is some pretty nice projectile. How many missiles are we getting off of this? A lot. I don't want to be here. I can't go anti-matter rounds. It's just not yet. Okay, now the question is with Minefield. Does plus 50% mine assembly speed, since when we deploy a mine, it explodes, is the minus 25% mine effect worth the 50% assembly speed? Seems like that'd be generating a lot more missiles. Retribution in a very particular case could be really strong too. I don't think we're making that build. Yeah, you can only have one mine out at a time, period, with the Architect. Only one construct of any kind. So when you release the mine, it explodes the previous one. So there will never be a cluster effect on Minefield. That doesn't mean we don't get the mine assembly speed, though. We'll see what it feels like. Yes. That 100% increased the tick rate on mines. I think that was worthy. Now I want to get charge mines so that these mines are firing charge shots. And that is in the pool right now. Here we go. Bonk. Okay. There it is. Charge mines. Your mines charge your weapon 100% of your charge rate. Charge shot no longer applies to you. That's good. You know, if we make Warp Strike and Splinter here, I think the build pretty much plays itself. Yeah, Rupture's really good. Let's roll, though. Here's Warp Strike. Hell yeah. Let me just look at my perks here real quick. So this build could work without Rapid Fire and Warpath, but it would require getting loaded mines much earlier. See how this goes. Okay. Heavy caliber, absolutely. This is more projectile velocity and damage. And, I guess Splinter right now, I think we're just kind of in a take a bunch of defensive stuff mode. And maybe I start saving levels right here to get Ataraxia, get the better collection field. Probably a good idea. Let's do that. It's 4 upgrades being stockpiled in order for Ataraxia to appear, so that's our current goal. Don't mess with Celestials, they'll kill you. Where is this guy firing from? Somewhere off the screen. There we go. Wow, look at that damage on the boss. Glad I tried this. I was thinking like I was going to do more Spectre today, and I still may, but I wanted to try this with Architect, and it's better than I imagined. There's Splinter. Okay, I'll wait for another upgrade, then I'll take Splinter. Oh my god, I almost died. That's really close. See, we're not invincible here. So that'll be good. That would have been an excellent time to blink. Okay, now we have splinters, so our missiles created by the mines when they hit targets create new missiles which can screen around. So we have a bit of a cascading damage effect. I don't know. I'm not convinced I want any of these. I guess this probably adds shockwave damage to the mines. I'm going to take this just to see what it is. Just constructs are destroyed. Doesn't say what kind of construct. This should add a shockwave damage effect as well. Should. Should probably just take my upgrades here, honestly. Seems like the kind of run where it's not going to give me the perk I want. Got loaded mines at like level 35 or something. It's a working system though. I'll take Rupture now. Okay. Your basic and standard non-weapon construct limits are doubled. +1 limit to advanced constructs. Plus X% construct assemblies with minus X%. X is equal to 2 times your combined standard and advanced construct limits. You can no longer fire your weapon, but our construct limit would be... I wonder if our construct limit is 1, since we can only deploy 1 construct at a time. Or if our construct limit is it. I don't think I'm taking this on that. Tell you what, I will take maximum shields though. I'm just gonna give up on Ataraxia here for this time. Okay, I'm gonna take Bravado as well, because that increases our mine damage. And then I'm gonna take Antimatter rounds. Now I gotta get some form of regeneration before Antimatter rounds. Okay, barrier, sure. There's a heavy caliber. I'm going to keep taking those. That essence sap would be amazing here. Couple of reasons heavy caliber is really nice here. I think the main is that as our missiles get bigger, it makes more splinters. It really feels like we're ready to take this, but I need regeneration in order to not hurt myself. How does antimatter rounds work with salvo? It's got to do some damage per projectile, which is scaring me to take, but otherwise looks amazing because projectile size and projectile base damage is really good for our mines. I'm gonna go ahead and take shield effect radius. This is kind of like a magnitude, but for shields, it's just free stats and shield radius, which is great. Whoo! Just a couple of missiles, just a few. A few projectiles for you, my friend. Wave 200. I think this build, if I didn't take any fire rate at all, I could argue for Overseer. Another time, perhaps. Let's take Kinetic Boost as we're moving around the screen. This increases the damage of the missiles on screen, and as you can see, there's a few of those. Thank you, Rupture, for being so awesome. Antimatter rounds looking more and more tempting. Propulsive munitions is a mod I would really enjoy right now as well. I'm gonna take adaptive armor. Seems like our offense is quite good, so defensive mods just making some sense. Quite tanky right now, too. Alright, we're in the 1 mil zone. Excuse me, just one second. Just using the restroom real fast. And then I think we're just going to take shield effect radius here. One moment. Alrighty. Thanks for your patience during that very brief one. Let's continue this run. It's been a good one. I'm going to grab Radiant Shields here. 40% shield effect radius with this shield is very good. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that slowing bubble right there. That's the stuff. I love poppy corn. How'd you know? How'd you know? Ooh, shield's down. Giant Snake Man stands no chance. Okay. Am I taking efficiency yet? No. Oh, I think Essence Sap would be kind of the fix for Hull. And then we do drop it. Just take that. Some good things behind this. Terminate and Blitz are both very nice for Salvo. Dude, let me get all caught up here. Apologies for being behind. Mr. Contra, thanks for 28 months. Cericium, 64. Armetheus, thanks for 23. Show Not Found, thanks for 18 months. And Scurvy Yeti, thanks for 46. As always, ever late to or miss your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. It's true. Also, as part of our No Frills format, don't have alerts and things playing in my ears, so thanks for your patience in that regard. Appreciate the time you're choosing to spend here very much. That was a hell of an explosion, dude. We're going. My man was loaded up. My dude. Terminate. Here we go. Here we go. Now enemies that are hit by weapons at 12% health or less will just die. Scary wave, man. Okay, let's roll here. You know what? I'm going to take rotation speed here. This does improve my ability to maneuver in these denser wave situations. Or get an emergency blink off a little bit better. I'm a fan of mobility. Ooh, blinked into that one. Don't do that. Whoa, that's a wave, man. It's definitely a wave. Rupture saves the day again. Yoinks. Wow, really glad I picked up agility when I did. That was tight. Not tight in the good way. Got here another heavy caliber, you bet. You bet. 7% weapon damage, less velocity on missiles too. Having this greatly reduced velocity almost assures that almost assures that every missile I fire hits, whether it be from mines or myself. What bopped my shield there, though? I'm wondering if this could have gone without the 50% mine construction speed too, because we lost mine effect on that. I think next time I might try that out. This has been a very, very successful first foray into Architect salvo mines. Is good. There you have it, new PB. We're in the 2 mil club. Hell yeah. Okay, well, this is definitely the one. 15% total weapon damage plus projectile size. Yes. GG. All right, I'm going to do a very similar build, except for this time I think we can tighten that up even a little bit more. I also think I'm going to end up dropping my shield completely, taking regeneration. That way... Well, I got a few ideas, let's just say that. Let's get a build started first. This time we're going to get to loaded mines before wave 30, or level 35. Oh man. Give me that loot though. Thank you. 3 upgrade stockpile already? Hold on. Well, now it becomes a question of what color projectiles do we want. Let's go for orbital here. Architect. Gonna try to get Ataraxia going right away. We based on my other runs where I've had the extra collection rate, would have had about 100,000 or more score on that previous run. Bonk. Okay, there it is. Awesome. Can we take velocity? I'm gonna take snipe. Yep. Gonna take mines. Believe that. I could see this being even more effective with manual dropping of the mines. I'm not quite there yet, though. We'll do that on a blast radius build. Alright, I mean, magnitude is quite literally free damage. Gotta have it. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna try not taking Minefield as well. Might do a couple of rerolls here, just looking for loaded mines. Okay, here's regeneration. I'll do one more reroll here. Maybe 2 more rerolls then? Alright, I'll do payload. I think this increases the blast radius on our mines as well. Cool effect. Alright, Charge Shot right now is a very easy fix to not taking other offensive upgrades, because now we get really powerful missiles. Pretty good start here. Loaded mines. Alright, we're cooking now. Oh, you're not dead yet? Why not? Oh, okay, look at this bottom tooltip. Cannot affect weaponry deployed by mine constructs. Understand that chat line a little better. Thanks for sharing that. Nogling, thanks for 53 months. Too long ago. Thanks so much, Nogling. Alright, splinters sounding pretty good. Alright, I'm just going to keep taking heavy caliber every time I see it. Here we go, charge mines. Warp strike is what we need now to completely stabilize. Also, elegant construction would be pretty massive. Okay, I can press X to explode the mine on command. That's not bad. Please don't die right here. Thanks. Thanks. Oh no. Not dead. Almost dead. Almost dead does not count, in fact. Okay, so is the mine charging up before it explodes? Is this what's happening? A little confused on that. Let's take this regeneration rate. Like, why is my mine not auto-exploding now? Alright, so modifiers to fire rate are going to help that. Are we dead right now? Maybe. Interesting. Okay, Elegant Construction's next. I see. Okay, so maybe that Warpath upgrade more important than I thought. Interesting. Let's stockpile rate. Let's take rapid reconstruction here. Thinking about this, because last run I definitely had charged mines and they were exploding automatically very quickly. So what was the difference? We must be missing some other mine upgrade. Yeah, that's right, there's a mine upgrade that makes them burn automatically. That's the one I need. Okay. Well, right now, let's take Deadly Wake, because Blink Warp Strike fixes a lot of things right now. Okay, it's not Retribution. Let me roll here. Okay, there's Blink. Heavy Caliber may be better to take there. I saw it. Okay, here's Warp Strike. This is operating so much different than the last one. It's interesting. Bet I can just get away without using charge mines in general. Okay, I'm gonna take Adrenal Module. And then when I take a high metabolism, we'll get global damage on our mines. Still don't have targeting. I'm going to try to live without this. Let's grab maximum hull here. What are we at right now? 192 hull. That's a couple. You know, I think it might be Minefield that was doing it, because it says your mines automatically deploy in a 3 cluster. So I think that's what was causing the explosion of the mine each time, which is the effect that I want. I'm pretty confident that's it now. Because right now I'm having to press X to deploy the mine, which is not a big deal, but I did like the previous build a little more cohesive. Uh-oh. Am I bonked to death? Ow. Okay. Let's do it again. Learned a couple things that time. Go for amp here. Amp is weapon damage while the shield's up. So it plays into a couple other ideas I've had, but it'll all be about what this build gives us. Grab velocity here. Some very heavy enemy waves here to begin. I won't complain, it's been good XP. Alright, here's mines, nice. Yeah, now they're auto-deploying and exploding when I have a new construct. So that effect stopped when I picked up... charged mines, I think, but I'm pretty sure I had charged mines on the 2 militemp. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take regeneration too. Alright, here's our first heavy caliber. I'm in. Okay, loaded mines already. Awesome. There's snipe. All right, so let's go ahead and do rapid reconstruction now, mostly because it's going to remove all the shield perks from the pool. That's good. Okay, improve thrusters. We make Warp Strike right now, we're in the money. Another heavy caliber, here we go. All right, let's go Deadly Wake. Try to save some levels here. Do you think Ataraxia especially good on a build like this? I don't see any reason we can't save for it right here. It's as good of a time as any. Well, there's that. Yeah, we can fight the boss with this. Greetings. That went pretty good. Oh god, Celestial already? I don't want any? Keep upgrading when I have 5 here to try to push for Ataraxia, at least for the moment. Since we're automatically hitting stuff on the side of the screen, the extra collection radius is very good. I believe a build like this could also work with the bonus damage from Ataraxia, but that's not what I'm currently going for. You know, I'm going to take an evolutionary niche here. Let's re-roll. Here's a heavy caliber. Oh man, could die right here. Another heavy caliber? Okay. This build's going somewhere. And where it's going is heavy caliber. Oh man, really? Okay, I mean, I'm here. Bigger, slower missiles for everybody. Especially my enemies. Yeah, we're really feeling the need for Warp Strike. Okay, here we go. Oh boy, let's roll again here. Oh my god, another heavy caliber. Okay. If the silliness must continue, then, you know, I'll do it. We're starting to reach a missile velocity that maybe even Warp Strike's not needed. Okay, you know, let's just go in here. There's Blink. Let's take Adrenal Module. Okay, so we're just not gonna get Ataraxia here, and that's fine. Alright, let's go here. Alright, now we do need Warp Strike for my volley to hit, really. Still a working system. This hasn't quite reached critical mass yet. Man, both Bravado and Discord's really good. I don't even have Magnitude right now. Let's take some Orbos here. Got a lot of wild mods already. It's just good damage. All right, over half. Okay. How many heavy calibers is that right now? 3, 6, 7, 10 heavy calibers right now. 10 biggins. Okay, now give me Splinter and I don't need Warp Strike. Well, I almost think that targeting's not required here. I'm gonna do a roll. I'm gonna go ahead and go Minefield now. The 50% mine assembly speed is important. Oh no. The knockback when I fire is radical. Goodbye, delicious XP. I'll miss you. Okay, elegant construction for sure. That is an escalation of our mine creating speed. Per level as well, extra percentage. Alright, I am going to take Warp Strike, and then I'm going to take Splinter, right? And then we're going to... Oh no. I'm dead. That knockback was intense. I think if we took Warp Strike there, and then a couple more heavy calibers, there's no need for targeting, as the missiles would find their target. So that build can exist without taking fire rate or targeting. All right, just grabbing a quick refill, and then we'll hop into another run. Alrighty, let's do it again. Almost. Alright, one more shot at this, because I think I've got basically the build I want. I just gotta arrive at it. It's going to be difficult because we'll be a little weakened in the early game. And as we've seen, if we arrive at our goal, it's going to be really nice. I'm also curious if Minefield plus Charge Mines will make them explode continually. Go Amp again. Might not drop shields this time. Got a couple of ideas. One idea that I really like is the Retribution Mine idea. Makes you drop a mine when you're hit for 15% of your hull or more. And I think the most reliable way to activate that would be to get Omni Shield with Gemini Protocol, so you have a very low amount of hull, but you're sharing hull and shields, which cannot kill you for taking a hit. You go down to one hull. So 15% of only 15% of your base hull is a lot more manageable, and I think pretty repeatable. That's one idea anyways. Okay, magnitude's definitely good. It's free damage. Okay, here's mines. Loaded mines already? Thank you, game. Okay, that's very helpful. Feel like I'm gonna save up for Ataraxia now, and we should be pretty safe to do so. Nice shot, bud. And that mine blast wave's so efficient in the early game. Okay. Picking up Splinter next for sure, because we're auto-generating these projectiles regardless of fire rate on the mines. Wow, get one cycle. That was dope. I enjoyed that. I'll take Deadly Wake. Take charge shot for now. That was pretty spooky. Grab targeting here. Gonna grab payload as well. Okay, your mines constantly take 2 damage a second. Huh. So I think I need minefield before I get this for it to be what I want. I may want to not even take this since charge shot's so good for our current salvo. Maybe a little bit diminished returns there on that now that I think about it. Okay, finally, thank you for arriving. All right, I'm gonna take guidance here too. Gonna take blink. Gonna take yeah, let's go velocity. Let's just keep working towards warp strike, because once these mines that produce missiles that create splinters can have their projectiles screen wrap, things get pretty cool. Okay, let's go ahead and take elegant construction. 0.5% total construct assembly speed per your level. So the higher level we get, the faster we make mines. Yo, Quick Slide, thanks so much for that continuation. Appreciate that Prime sub. And Jowie, thanks for making it official with Prime as well. Thank you all for that wonderful support. Been an awesome Fragmas, now 43 days of Fragmas in our set of bonus streams here. I'm really enjoying this beta for the Nova Drift update. Said it many times here on stream, left the same feedback on the Nova Drift Discord. I think that this update, with the way the playfield scales backwards as the waves increase, is just a genius idea of a way to further improve this game's format. Having more space as things get more chaotic is a very it's a very good fix. One of those nice things too, the game was in a really great place before this change. It was just like, oh, it surprised me how well it works. This was really good last time. -1 mine construct limit. Oh, I like the idea of re-rolling here too. I'm not convinced though. Okay, there's Snipe. Now Warp Strike is officially in the pool. I think right now if I don't take minefield and stuff, and I just kind of keep these mines as kind of a medium option, that maybe I can scale really well defensively with the remaining boons. Because this isn't like the same slamming damage we had on the 2 mil at this point, but it's early, only wave 60, and if I can reach a happy medium where we're doing really good damage, but not outright destroying everything, with more defense, that'd be better for a panic situation. Speaking of defense, what am I grabbing? I don't know how I don't go the 35% missile damage tree. Let's take Skirmish right now. I'm wondering how Essence Sap feels with the salvo. It should feel pretty good. We're constantly generating damage somewhere on the screen, whether we fire or not. So if Essence Sap works on mines, then it should be a pretty nice effect. Should be. I'm not taking Fire Raid or Projectiles here. That's what I'm skipping to have the salvo mines. Your next 3 upgrades contain only recursive wild mods. I don't know about that. Let's roll one time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Projectile size is a very big stat because the amount of splinter missiles that are created is based on the size of the projectile. I don't like the idea of losing my rerolls. I like the idea of gaining 5 levels, though. I'm going to take a maximum shield here. I'm going to take Discord. It's just really good offensively and defensively to have these orbs. %20 maximum hull. Yep. Alright, here we go again. Another one. Oh man, that was a big bump there. Gonna call this build the happy medium. We found the zone where we're clearing pretty well and are able to take some defensive upgrades. Can we see projectile size increase? Alright, I was debating not taking weapon mastery, but if we get projectile size off of it, then forget what I just said. I want it. Shield cooldown. I don't know the answer to that, Righteous Brew. That's a really good question about amp shield on shielded constructs. What the the effect adds to the construct. Let me read the amp shield tooltip here real quick after this boss fight, and we'll just see what we think. While amp is active, plus 20% thrust and total weapon damage. Damage is further boosted for each threat inside the shield radius. Yeah, I'm gonna say for whatever the shield is currently protecting. So it would boost construct damage, would be my guess. Terminate, I'm in. Oh, these are all really good. I'm gonna roll though. Okay, one more. Heavy caliber. The caliber, it's heavy. In order to have a successful volley on a single target, I have to be thrusting forward when I release the charge, which isn't a big deal. Something I have to keep note of. Alright, I'm going to take blast radius because behind that's a 35% damage up, and I don't think I'll be turning that down. Got him. Slippery weasel, that boss. I'm gonna take efficiency now. Loaded Mines has such a beautiful synergy with this. It allows you to hold your, I guess, our inferior salvo for longer, so we're not feeling the effects of our lack of charge rate hardly at all, because we're able to fire, I guess, a portion of our offense continually while reserving the other portion. It's a good feel. I'll take absorption. Alright, I guess, see you later, bud. Yep, see you later. Uh-huh. I don't know if it actually helps at all. Let's roll here. Oh, you don't say. I'll take one more here. 4 heavy caliber seems like a nice amount for those chunky missiles. Would love to see Essence Sap soon. I want to see that in effect with Gemini Protocol. I mean, okay, here we go. This has all the things I want. It is a rate of fire down, but it improves the size and reduces velocity of our projectiles. In fact, our velocity is in a very sweet spot right now. Just stop holding my charge as much. I'm gonna do a reroll here. And another reroll. Okay, there we go. 35% missile damage. Probably not wrong take. What's Ranker do? Yeah, okay, that's alright. Blitz is okay too. Rolling. Rolling. Okay, let's take Gemini Protocol, and then we're really going to hope Essence Sap shows up momentarily. I may even consider taking some Fire Rate, though. I'm enjoying seeing how well this can do without it. I want to be on this side of the screen. Thanks. Greeting there, Lord Feller. Rupture's pretty sick here. I'm gonna roll though. Where is Essence Sap? I've taken Terminate, right? I have. There it is. Okay. Looks to me like the loaded missiles are definitely giving regeneration. Or maybe not. Oh, it is. It is. For sure. This is not some glass cannon. We got a pretty okay defense here. Okay, +1 level, banish all tier 1 mods currently offered you. Minus 4% size and friction for each mod banished this way. It's not bad. Now, we're not doing a self-damage build or a siege weaponry build, so I could afford to drop the adaptive armor. Yeah, I'll try this. Okay, 10% hull damage resistance. Sign me up. Oh, hey, what's up, Seraph? Here's the thing, bud. That 12% size down, quite helpful on this gigantic architect ship. It's very wide ship. Maybe one more? I feel like one more might even be pressing the missiles becoming too slow. Okay, but maybe one more. 5 seems an appropriate amount. You know, they're a little slow, but everything's going to find its target now. Not really going to be anything that misses. Okay, I'm not taking any more heavy calibers, but we did find a sweet spot here. I'm also now very convinced that Essence Sap is the way forward on this build, not going for dropping shield and regeneration. How does homing strike work with volley? Is it going to give us 2 extra projectiles, some more stockpile rate, but a portion of those are diminished? Let's see if we can see it fire on the ship here. Okay, that was maybe not worth it. Oh no. Please don't kill me here, thank you. Just a little feller. We're still ticking up by 4. Yeah, homing strike, as far as I can tell, is only firing 1 set of missiles out the back. Yeah, okay. Now we know. Give me Mine Specialist. One time, game. One time. Oh, I'm going to take Rupture here because it's awesome. And especially efficient as we start getting larger enemies. God damn, this game's beautiful. Okay, this would be a place we could die. That's a really nasty wave. Holy guacamole. Not dead. Nearly almost dead doesn't count, in fact. I mean, crash knockback resistance is pretty tempting. You know, I'm gonna take this. We're gonna be chunky and slow, but we are tanky. The hell? Oh, dude, that got gnarly with the singularity. Okay, that was a very cool build. We learned something there. I don't think that taking more stockpile rate would have been wrong by any means, but this build was made with no increases to missile stockpile rate. Homing strike was a bit of a dud in this build. What else? Essence sap is what we want here. No regeneration. There was one other thing I thought of on this run. So we also didn't take charge mines or minefield, and the salvo is pretty good. Alright, give me just a moment before we hop into another run here. Gonna let that just digest for a moment. Alrighty. Yes, Turtle J, that's a very good thing to consider. I think Juggernaut at the end of that was not something I'd do again. I think it could survive with Juggernaut, but the extra thrust is important when the later waves show up. When you start seeing Seraph again after wave 100, he's empowered. Moves much faster. Cool. You know, let's go for temporal here. I do love me some purple missiles. Believe that. Alright, I'm going to do one more Architect here, and then I'm probably going to go back to Engineer, or maybe even Spectre. Also be willing to try this build with darts. I think Salvo's going to be the nicest while I kind of massage what needs to be in the build and what doesn't. Or what's possible. The run that made 2 million was definitely the most powerful so far. And that one took charge mines and minefield. Here's loaded mines. Just loaded mines and splinter will get us to a pretty good spot as far as wave clear goes. Gonna hold here and try to get Ataraxia for the increased orb collection radius. So many missiles per mine. Jeez. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that there yet, but I did. Oh, hey, Bravado this early? I think I'm going to do it. Bravado increases our base stats and our special skills, and the skills on the Architect are pretty extreme. Having blast radius plus 50% mine effect, so just getting a 10% increase in our abilities is a 5% mine effect increase, and also 5% assembly speed. But in a minute. I'd say all enemies being elites, probably a little more XP at the end of the day too. I don't know that for sure though. I didn't mean to reroll there, but I did. Go again. All right. Gonna grab targeting now. There it is, finally. Finally, it showed up pretty quick. Thanks, game. I'm going to go for a minefield here. I think the increased rate of mine application is pretty awesome. Add in maybe like, I don't know, elegant construction, and we got something cooking. We're good for a minute. This is none of the stuff I want. Let's take this. Just take maximum hull right now. We're feeling pretty good, I think, on defense. Shield effect radius is a yes for me on this one. Okay, sure. Explosive growth. I'm hoping for Farsight here. I'll take 4 times Farsight all day right now. Uh-oh, I got spicy kitties. Have you guys noticed I've had spicy kitties every day for months now? What's wrong with that? Oh yeah, I got 4 cats, that's why. I remember now. Hell yeah. You guys ready for the zoomage right here? Whoa! We're zooming. That was a 28% increase in battlefield size. All right, skirmish is a go. Warp strike is the thing that we should be working towards at the moment if we see any pieces. Well, goodbye, XP. I hardly knew ye. Charge mine sounded pretty good, but what we don't even have right now is magnitude. Not even a little bit. Okay, here's a piece of warp strike. Oh boy, I got spicy kitties. Listen here, spicy kitties. It's hard to concentrate when you're running around like crazy. Oh my gosh, the spiciest kid I've ever seen in my life. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow, Daisy. Daisy took the spice and took it to the next level. Level 5,000 spicy kitty. Oh my god, give me what I want here. Or don't. I guess we'll be taking what we get. That was a very fortunate comet, I think. Okay. Just loaded mines with no other offensive stuff wasn't quite enough. That is definitely fair. Let's try a similar build here, but on engineer this time. That was a fun first set of Architect runs. Haven't messed with that ship too much. It was cool. I think other shields than Amp can work quite well here, but Amp certainly has to be close to the top of the list, if not the top for best on this style build. Yes, Splinter would have been very helpful on the previous build. Probably would have stabilized us. Engineer. All right, let's read Engineer's tooltip here. +2 construct assembly speed for each unassembled, standard, and advanced construct. Okay. So if we took like mines and drones, just took drones and had 4 drones start, if our drones were down, I believe that would increase the assembly speed for mines. I don't believe I'm going to do that, but I think that's the argument for taking multiple types of constructs. All right, sweet. Our mines are loaded. So the difference here is the mine's not exploding right when we place another mine like it does on the Architect, which isn't as much upfront damage, but we can store damage on the playfield, which is a nice effect. Magnitude's definitely the one here. Going to give me all the stuff I wanted on the last run right away. I'm in. My XP? You know what? I'm going to do this. Let's go. Okay, improved thrusters is pretty sick. Okay, now that we have Splinter mines, though, maybe I should consider saving up for Ataraxia. So what, I'm going to drop the Ataraxia idea right now. I do think it is correct for this build, but I don't need to save up for it on this attempt. We can just build up our ship, get a nicer progression, not have to take a big risk. On this one, I definitely want charged mines. Big time. Well, projectile targeting, probably not wrong. Ooh. Scary. There's that drones. Now I'm gonna do a reroll here. All right, here's Charge Shot. Charge Shot's gonna be a big fix to my current offense, which is helpful. A lot more splinters on our minimal projectiles. Whoa, am I dead? Nearly almost dead does not count, in fact. I'm gonna be a little stubborn here. Let's roll again. Here's Charge Mines. Here we go. Here we go. Now I think fire rate is good. Let's go ahead and take Deadly Wake, working towards Warp Strike. Warp Strike kind of takes this build home, I think. Okay, yeah, I gotta go Minefield here. We do get diminished ability, but our ability to put out mines faster is very important. More mines on the playfield means more damage is stored on the playfield. Nice. That was pretty sweet. Okay, there's Blink, nice. Haha. Not sure I'm pulling this one off without getting fire rate. That is a big feller right there, dang. Warp Strike would be nicer, but certainly isn't bad. Let's take it. Less velocity means more missiles will find their target. Splinters too. I'm going to take Rate of Fire now. Oh, Elegant Construction would have been a better take. That would have greatly increased our mine production speed. Well, one heavy caliber is not going to be wrong. As we've seen, 5+ can definitely be wrong, but here, just 1, I'm in. Here we go, elegant construction. 0.5 total construct assembly speed per your level. So when we're level 40, that's 20% construct speed. Almost 10% right now. Hell yeah. Please let me work towards Warp Strike payload. That can't be wrong, man. 30% weapon damage and projectile size increase? Okay. The missiles from our mines are way better than our regular missiles. Such is the build. Alright, Essence Sap is something we want to work towards, and Terminate is just amazing, so let's just get that going now. Gladly take the other half of getting to Warp Strike, it's just not showing up right now. Alright, Revelation's amazing. Let's stay on track here though. We get Essence Sap and Gemini Protocol together. We're actually decently tanky. Very nice. Oh, about 3/4 of that volley just went right into the orb. No sweat. Sip of water for me. Good question. Yes, self-destruct does work with mines. I don't really think it's that effective, but maybe on Architect or something where they had a very high health construct to begin with. Haven't played with that much myself, in truth. Okay, your body gear unique powers are improved by 15%. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about that. I'm gonna take Blitz for weapon damage. Now let's take Warpath right now. So Warpath is good because when we kill enemies with our salvo or with our mines, we're gaining fire rate increase And our mines charge up using our weapon charge rate, so our mines are going to reach their maximum effectiveness much faster. Okay, here we go, velocity. Finally some other piece to warp strike. Build's actually performing admirably for no warp strike. Once warp strike arrives, it's a whole different build, because these mines that are currently firing missiles off screen will have those wrap around and find a target. Alright, gonna keep my eye on the prize here. Efficiency Gemini Protocol is the temporary defense we're going for. Howdy there, Lord Feller. Guy's got some HP, that's for sure. Ow, my shields. That was convenient. Yeah, these are pretty nice. Let's look for the pieces to warp strike. Okay, Gemini Protocol. Build definitely feels a little behind offensively. I know once Warp Strike arrives, though, it's not going to feel that way. We're going to feel a lot better. And our defense is not awesome, but it's better than other salvo builds I've done. It's basically all 100% offense. We have some defensive components, too. Just a couple. Ow. Okay, one more. Oucharoni. Yeah, I haven't done any ally architect yet. That does sound very nice. Oh my god. Huh, he was damaged even though he was shielded? That was nice for me. Okay, fine. Twist my arm, why don't you? Weapon mastery, gotta have it. Okay, now we're gonna get Snipe and Warp Strike as our next two upgrades. I'm sure of it. I'll take maximum hull here. That shouldn't be wrong. There's Snipe, finally. Okay, Warp Strike is officially in the pool. We can get it now. But we have no rerolls to fish for it anymore. Yo, it showed up. My man. Okay, the build's now popping because these extra large missiles on the charge mines can now screen wrap, as can the splinters they create. Wow, having him turn like that was not, like, the wisest. Ow, I'm almost dead. Can I not die instead? Cool. Okay, 35% missile damage. That's gotta be the take. And we're of the best single perk takes you can get for missiles, so it is guarded behind one other. Love it. Let me read this right here. The number of weapon instances produced by loaded mines determined by your rate of fire and projectile count. Okay, so I'd be getting more projectiles if I took more projectiles on this ship. That's fair. Go ahead and take absorption. A little defense sounds good. I feel like we're stable-ish on offense. Triple Celestial, that is not a jokey wave. Incendiary Strike's very non-offensive. Okay, let's take 2 more projectiles here. That improves our stockpile rate and the amount of missiles spawned by the charge mine, so they will be slightly smaller. 10% is a fair increase for amount of projectiles. Or a fair decrease. Charge bonus from Ranker falls off over time. Increases the charge. I mean, as far as I can tell, this is just going to be a little bit of minus thrust and weapon damage for the mines. I think I'm just going to take Rupture here because it's a rock-solid take. Enemies that die damage other enemies. Sounds good. Yeah, Mine Specialist would definitely be something we'd want here. Big time. Okay. I'll take a heavy caliber here. I'll do it. I want to try loaded mine darts after this. Maybe on Architect, maybe not. Okay, I'm taking one more heavy caliber. It's 3 heavy calibers where I'm going to stop at. 'Cause this is, for me, controllable. Like, volley-wise, I can set up a straightforward volley enough of the time. At 4 and 5, it gets really hard to have the missiles go forward because you got so much knockback happening. Going around. Okay, antimatter rounds, I can do this. Let's take this. I haven't taken this yet. So this is tough because we take hull damage when we fire our volley, but we're getting it back almost immediately. I just need to make sure I'm never storing too many missiles that we take a massive chunk of damage on firing. This is very manageable. How I'm going to look at this, if I fire, that health loss is extremely temporary. Okay, antimatter rounds are not near as frightening as I thought they'd be, but definitely need the essence sap and stuff set up here first. I wonder what barrage feels like with this. +1 projectile. Interesting. Probably not, at least not on this attempt. Juggernaut I'm not going to take. I will banish all of these for a minus size and plus rerolls. Minus size, a very cool stat. Hey, awesome, Grum. Glad watching the stream led to an idea that had your best run yet. Glad you were able to share that here as well. Great stuff. Always enjoy hearing other people's gaming accomplishments and the games we enjoy together. Hey, KSWA, thanks for 60 months. Appreciate that 5 years. Thanks for being an awesome part of the channel community for so long now. Force armor just seems good. 10% hull damage resistance. Okay. Singularity made that one tricky, huh? I love this guy. Look at all those wacky arms. Who doesn't like that? Alright, we're rolling now. And, well, kinetic boost is good. Missiles gaining global damage as we're moving around. Hey, great question, Calfeste. Calfeste says they wonder if the Retribution mine, if we saved up enough of the volley, would damage us enough to release it. Let's check our hull here. 108, so we need to do about 17 damage to the hull. Let's check this out. I like this idea. Okay, so we got this. How big does my volley have to be to release a Retribution mine? It's gonna have to be pretty big. I don't think it'll hurt. Staying alive. You know, I'm gonna take a twin strike here. That's another projectile, so we get more missiles per mine, and also a stockpile rate for us. Yikes. Okay, staying alive. I don't think Twin Strike affects the regeneration on Essence Sap. Could be mistaken on that, though. That's my current understanding. Okay, am I dead? I am not dead. Wowsy. I'm going to take Rancor because I believe this is going to be more weapon damage. It's a little less thrust, which is, great. Maybe stabilization is something I want here. Stabilization means I can do more sweeping movements, so I can get more of a maximum acceleration and then stop and turn, rather than what I'm doing right now, which is just mostly trying to position. Plus plating on Rancor, removing 1 damage from all sources, also very nice. Oh no, that's it. Well, picked up a couple things there. We'll do something similar-ish, maybe darts here in a moment. But before we do get to that, we are about 3.5 hours into our broadcast today. I'm just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, grab some water, grab a very quick snack, my breakfast, in fact. And as you can see, there's a kitty who maybe thinks there might be treats soon. What do you think, Daisy? Yeah. What a sweet kitty when there's treats involved. Returning momentarily for some more fun. I'm going to throw it on treat cam because I can tell you what, there's going to be a kitty there in about 2 seconds flat. When I stand up. There she is. Catch you guys in just a minute for some more fun. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's head back into a run here. Thank you for your patience during that brief intermission. Coming out of that break, let's do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to and you want to. Now you're trying to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so than this channel and community right here. Much appreciation to all of you. Thanks for a great 10 plus years here on Twitch. Let's head into another run. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. What's up, Midnight Bacon, Fawn Shizzle, good to see ya. Dapper Brock, double thumbs. Good, Delayed Storm. There, Vito Man, Mr. Taco, Legendary Ludwig, Blood. Good, Red Note, Citizen Stranger, Tragus. And all the other beautiful lurkers. Power Cat, thanks for 15 months as well. And we're off. I don't know what we're going to do here. We'll see. We'll see. Ow. Might be dying here. Let's go for a dart. I'm gonna go for reflect. Let's go for... let's do a battery here. Now, kind of the downside to the reflect shield is it takes a very long time to recharge in most cases. Battery does quite well with darts, especially after you get to Warp Strike because it has increased size of projectile base, which is very strong on dart. Let's just go ahead and take the thrust right now, get more maneuverability. The battery ship only starts at 75 thrust, I think. Yeah, 75 thrusts. This at least gets us back to 100. Targeting, definitely. Hi, Pin Pin. Are you coming up? No? Alright. You know best, Pin Pin. You know what, I'm going to go for guidance here. I'm going to go for revelation. Let me read the tooltip on this hole here. Plus 3 projectiles for projectile weapons. 15% weapon damage and 20% projectile size. Basically 35% base damage increase for darts. Less spread, resist knockback. Okay, less rate of fire and a 0.75 fire rate delay in between bursts. All right, listen here, kitty. You're on my desk and right in front of the screen. And now what? There you go. Knocking my keyboard stand to the side. Very good. Everything's going according to plan for Daisy. All right, I'm taking projectiles here. Okay, magnitude's not wrong. Oh, look, it's turning into a darts build. And I bet these loaded mines are sick too. I mean, twist my arm. Gigantor darts? I guess so. Let's go in on this. The homing darts are pretty good for wave clear, at least, even though they're greatly diminished compared to our regular projectile. They're enough to kill a lot of smaller enemies and keep asteroids and stuff at bay. This build's going towards Essence Sap, I'm sure. Take the burn damage. I am enjoying this color on the dart. Oh yeah, I think our darts are big enough right now, even without the rate of fire increase. I'm going to try this. It won't be better for the boss, but our darts creating splinters when they expire is very nice. Actually, not when they expire, when something explodes with darts in it. Still really good effect. Oh yeah. One moment. All right, water is amazing. Delayed Storm, thanks for 24 months. Powercat 17, thanks for 15. Raccoonville, thanks for making it official with Prime. And Delayed Storm, thanks for that gift as well, in addition to your 2-year subscription. Thank you all for that amazing generosity and the continued opportunity to be here and entertain you. Just happy to share this time and place. Whoa, that definitely got my shield down there, buddy. Got him. Huh, circles, the solution to everything. This guy's got some HP, dang. Okay, let's take rate of fire increase here. That seems silly not to. Loaded mines with Mine Specialist. Alright, I'm gonna go in on this. It's been a mines kind of day. This also just gets us mines right now. Something. Blast damage, not bad. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, 3 double tap ain't bad. Ain't bad. Let's roll here, though. This is all good. Let's roll again. Uh-huh. Wonder if firing rays for each side of the battery. I don't know that. It seems like it would be. But maybe not. So I see this 2 ways. If there was 3 projectiles on each side starting at the front of the ship, this is either going to make the first projectile on each side increase, or it's going to make the middle projectile on each side increased. And I'm wondering, does the right side's projectiles get diminished by the left side's having extra projectiles? Let's find out. Okay, so the middle projectile is getting increased on each side. Cool. There are more efficient builds to take this way, but good science. And nothing hurt. I think definitely a damage up overall. All right, here we go. No need for double tap. We can just take burst fire here. Ow. I'm going to save up some levels and maybe get Ataraxia here. I think battery does have going for it. It's just a pretty tanky ship overall. Wave 60. Darts will probably actually perform better far away. Yeah, they got more time to converge to a point. Agility is kind of tempting just so I can spin and fire at the same time. We'll just build our own radial spray. This guy's in trouble. What wave are we on right now? 68. Okay. All right. I'm gonna roll here. Oh, let's see. We did take Mine Specialist. Let's go ahead and take Mines. I want to see what Loaded Mines looks like. Okay, here's Velocity. I'm just going to give up on Ataraxia at the moment. I don't know about Discord here. Never a bad take, but we could get something else instead. I'm going to hold here for a second. Got Loaded Mines now, right? Those are pretty good. You see, those are pretty good. Big old darts there. Just readjusting my stand here after some mystery cat flung it to the side. Zamo Live, thanks so much for making official Prime Dude an acrobatic werewolf. Thanks for 2 months. Man, how juicy would the charge mines be here for dart size? Seems pretty amazing. Okay, there's 4 now. I've not given up on Ataraxia yet. Bonk. Oh, Reflect Shield is really nice on those new enemies. Wow. I see it now. These guys are pretty alright. Yoinks. Shield's back, feeling better already. Terminate seems like a good time to take that. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Ooh. This would make our shield recovery, like, so bad. But mini projectile. Doesn't seem like firing array's hurting that. I'm rolling. Essence Sap, that's the one. I should go into Gemini Protocol with Essence Sap to stabilize this. If our recharge rate's going to be bad, we'll just share hull and shields a bit. Warp Strike would feel dreamy right now too, but does not feel required. Okay. See, the darts were still stuck in him when the shield came down. It was no good for him. There's Snipe. Count me in. I don't think I'm going to be banishing maximum hull. Also, elegant construction looks really good here, so we get more mines. Or we get to our mine maximum faster and cause that auto explosion. Also scales per level. Already had a 14% increase in mine generation, just at this level taking that. Corrosion leads to purification, which is a pretty massive damage increase. Why not? This build knows what it is. An offensive juggernaut. Later Tater. Could definitely consider Streamline here instead of Deadly Wake on the way to Blink. I think the sooner we get to Warp Strike, the better, so let's just get whatever gets us there now. Corrosion doing the work. That mine was a big deal. I think what I've taken away from today's gameplay so far is there's going to be very few builds I'm not willing to take Mine Specialist if I see it, if we're not doing other constructs. Just for that and the investment in mines and loaded mines, it's a pretty great effect. Okay, shields down. Very fair. I'll be over here then. Well, that guy's still under the ship. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here with that. Stop complicating things. Yeah, this is a big yep. They're going to have smaller darts, but be going off with a lot more frequency. Chain explosion effect also very satisfying. Plus 5 levels right now? Yeah, alright. Let's go. That should get us Warp Strike. Should. Take armor here. There's Warp Strike, finally. Okay, now our projectile screen wrap. Gemini Protocol, here we go. Purification. Burn damage, ignite time. That's dart stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Charge shot does lead to charged mines. Okay, I'm gonna take charge shot here. I don't need to use charge shot on mine to be effective here. It just opens up the charged mines perk. Or if we need to, we can get a huge charge here as well. There it is. Wow, look at that. Look at those darts. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. That's going to be some damages. I'm wondering if these benefited from firing array. It almost feels like they're all getting the size bonus. I'm trying to figure out why they would be that large even at full charge. Can't re-roll here. Like, normally I am pretty anti-convergence when I have darts. Seems alright though. I'm gonna go for a double tap here. Just get another iteration on ours. Without firing array, I'd be more likely to take convergence. But I think with the darts already being this big, a small size decrease for more homing doesn't sound like a bad trade-off. I don't want to manage knockback right now. You know what? I will take shield cooldown. In the event we need that, I want it. And since all runs of Nova Drift do result in death eventually, we will need that. Or will be relevant at least for a short moment. Okay. Really nasty wave there. There it is. Shield cooldown. Paying off. Alright, we're going to be Death Blossoming. Oh, look at that burn. Alright, if weapon mastery is wrong here, we don't need to be right. Spontaneous generation's also sick too. Oh man. Swarm constructs applying vulnerability to the enemy is so good for darts. I'm gonna take that. Sup, little fellers? Hell yeah. The cool part here is we should be able to generate a pretty decent amount of these guys because we're killing at a very efficient rate. I don't have Warpath right now? Are you kidding me? Also, what does propulsive munitions look like here? Because it doesn't affect our mine constructs, but 15% damage and size, like a 20% increase. This probably get me killed, but I gotta see it. Okay, so we're, it boosts us forward. That's not too hard to manage. But we got new targeting reticles as well. Let's use those. Gonna have to think about firing a little differently now. Though getting a boost of forward momentum is not a bad thing. Can use that to dodge or to continue placement. In a pretty nice spot right now. I would not want more weapon recoil, however. Yeah, rotation speed sounds pretty freaking wicked right now. Big bada boom. Alright, 20% maximum hull, I'm in. Seems like a great one. Weapon mastery always looks good, but as we offense is not an issue right now. At all. I got bonked. Wave 200. Ho 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 ho! Okay. I didn't realize I could even reach that far, and now I know. Okay, on that build, I don't think I'd take propulsive munitions again if I was going to do that, but it was fun. It was fun. The more damage you do to the front of the shield, the more the return damage is, and as I just learned, the more the radius for the kickback is. Good info. I'm gonna do Shockwave Shield. Okay, minus 10% weapon damage, projectile size. Fair. Let's go Viper here. Viper gets bonus damage to Ignite, which is something darts scale off of. Pretty cool guy. Viper ship can also ram into things to deliver a caustic payload. Like so. Get wrecked. Caustic barrier also... Gives you whole damage resistance while it's active. So I just took Death Blossom. I'm going to try to force a little something here. Not a great first take, but we're going to work around it. And I've got an idea. There we go. Okay, gonna take Volley to start. Gonna give us enough damage to work with. If I can get to Volley and targeting, we're stable for a moment. Okay, Magnitude's good too. Hold on. Where was my Death Blossom on that shield dropping? Me confused. Targeting, here we go. Alright, now I've got a stable-ish build. Okay, there it was. I must have just missed it. That'll happen. I'm willing to banish everything here. But instead I'm going to take shield cooldown. Okay, unique powers improved by 15%, so this would give us an additional 3% ignite duration. Okay. We go flash shielding now, so we'll have a lot less shields, but they'll recharge real fast. And we're doing that Death Blossom effect each time. We got to make it to a point where that's very relevant, but we're getting there. Oh yeah, loot snake time. Still doesn't seem bad. I'm gonna reroll here though. Let's go ahead and get guidance. I think right now I'm gonna save up for Ataraxia. Oh hey dude, here's the thing. One at a time then, no problem. Alright, fire rate won't be incorrect. Oh yeah, I was saving right now, wasn't I? I remember. I'm gonna take skirmish. Oh man, I was trying to save right now, aren't I? It's so hard to save when it says ready to upgrade. Shockwave shield does some pretty cool stuff. Burn damage, yep. Okay, I'm going to take improved thrusters right now. I'm going to continue saving. I'm just going to keep upgrading when I have 5 or more here, just to fish for Ataraxia. Not saying I will, but I know I can survive with this build. Go. Let's give him the old bonking. Ooh. I get that 4 times recursive wild mod here and see what happens. Still no Ataraxia. Okay. Was not the best time to be pausing. Full integrity, there it is. Ooh, we're gonna get 6 times an extra cursive wild mod we get. Do I want Splinter or not? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Let's just go to... Okay. Six times burst fire is a lot of dart. Definitely could look to go loaded mines here again. Let's take stabilization. Alright, Warpath time. I tried to get in there for the caustic bump, didn't happen. My loot. Okay, here's Deadly Wake. I do want Tempest Break right now, so I'm gonna grab that. Oh. Well, I'm rolling. I'm gonna go again. Okay, I'll go corrosion. Getting into purification is nice. A little bit of weapon damage down right now, but the corrosion makes up for it on most enemies. Anything with a segment, which is a lot. Yo, Saka Cell, thanks for 83 months. 83. Thank you. All right, here's some stuff. Turbinate, Blink, Tempest Break. While your shield is down, its cooldown cannot be interrupted with the Death Blossom. That's what I wanted. Our shield cooldown is exactly 4 seconds. That is super quick. Hey, Friendly Fire, thanks so much for 20 months and that Prime continuation. Appreciate you. Oh, that man's living right there. Let me help you out with that. Ooh, that was a very fortunate spawn. Not against Splinter right now, but... take some absorption. I believe this build can beat Wave 100 as it stands, though. It's going to want more damage. A lot more damage. Alright, I'm going to commit to Firing Array here, which is going to make our central projectile a lot stronger. Don't have many offensive adds on this ship, so I have to do it like that. Alright, we need Essence Sap, I see it. It hurt. Alright, Purification. There's Mine Specialist. I'm going to stay away from that right now. We've done a lot of mines today. Nothing wrong with it, but we're just taking a slightly different path. But my XP, sir. Well, I'm going to take Blink because positioning is pretty important. Especially if we're going to keep this somewhat weakened offense. It's not a bad offense, but compared to what other darts builds can do, it's struggling a bit. Alright, almost dead doesn't count. Terminates a sick improvement and also gets Essence Sap in the pool, which I sorely need. Essence Sap, here we go. Right now we're storing a percentage of our damage as healing. So when our shield inevitably drops and we take some hull damage, we actually get it back in time now. Give you a bonkin to start. Oh my god, I forgot he does that. No bonkins for you. I'm in fact just a little feller who wants to live. Sounds fun, Ironic. Thanks for sharing. Alright, I'm gonna get into Snipe and maybe Warp Strike. Not seeing too many other places it's gonna go. All right, force armor time. Feels like we're gonna go armor, siege weaponry, maybe. Would be a escalation. Kind of enjoying this minimal offense, seeing what we can do. I say minimal, we do have quite a few offensive takes, but a few projectiles. The caustic payload has been delivered. Certainly is an escalation. No, I'm gonna do it. Fire rate's pretty intense, but our single target damage just went through the roof. Whoa. Okay, now we're sieging. So now we fire, we can increase our fire rate by holding down fire. Not quite ready to do that, but in a stationary target where I can hold still, I can get much faster volleys. Okay. The reduction to movement while using siege weaponry is a little tough right now. Okay. They'll stand by the take. Certain enemies getting damage out quick is really important. Adaptive armor too. Whoa, another one? Later, Tater. Oops, all dead. Holy guacamoles. The spaghetti is cooked. I repeat, the spaghetti is cooked. Sus. Okay, here's Snipe. No, the black hole eats your XP, that's the downside of it, but in the grand scheme of a run, the XP you lose to a black hole is not a big deal. Oh no? Fine. Oh, it's a scary wave with no mitigation. Alright, I am going to take Warp Strike here. Our projectiles being on the wrap screen once is nice. We also now take damage if we cross over the barrier, but as the screen gets bigger, I think it gets easier and easier to not warp through. At least that's how I've been feeling. Ooh, that's scary. Oh, this is all good. Let's take Mastery here. Greetings, little fellers. Okay, I'm getting a better read on those attacks now. Whoa. Mini drones. Splinter seems like it'd probably be nice right about now. You know, I'm gonna take power reserves here, because now I can moderately move around while I'm using siege weaponry. Oh yeah, that's much better. Be much better chances versus large enemies. Almost dead doesn't count. I'm gonna take Splinter. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but it will help our wave clear a lot. Like, it hurts the fire rate, but our overall effect should be increased. Right, on waves like this especially. Okay. Triple Celestial, that's it's a wave. Not dead. Okay, not dead yet. Tough situation right there. Ooh, dog. All right, one moment, just quick restroom break for me. What a run. And before I stand up here real quickly, Silverfish, thanks for 31 months, and Gears and Sing, thanks for 18. All right, we're returning momentarily. Alrighty, we have returned. See a few suggestions here in chat. Swapping to the battery body's a cool idea. I don't think I'm going to do that here, but probably be an improvement in our dart damage by quite a bit. Get some channeling going. Okay, I got bonked. I got bonked again. Please stop bonking me, thank you. He's down, that's good. Right here. Almost lost track of my ship there, but I got it back. Frankly, efficiency is good because when our shield goes down, that's 20% faster recharge. See if this counts. It still says 4 seconds, but I think when we're just not firing, it counts towards that. Whoa, buddy! Here's the thing. Alright, circles are a very effective strategy on groups of those guys too. Imagine that. Drifting in a circle is a good strat. This is the first run I've ever done Tempest Break Death Blossom. It's pretty nice. Mind Specialist reappears? I don't think so, dude. I'm going to take Shield Effect Radius right now. Shield Effect Radius and Shield Effect Power get a longer radius of knockback, a larger shockwave knockback when the shield goes back online, which can't be interrupted too. Oh man, that knockback wave is sick. Love that. Oh, that was a really tough one right there. All right, I enjoyed that. I think I want to do another darts build, but this time with the Courser. That was fun. Sip of water, though. Let's get back on this for a minute. Time to build the ultimate glass cannon. Alright, we're going Spectre. So now we can cloak and we get up to 250% bonus damage on our entire volley for doing so. We're going to use that to our advantage. The higher level we are, the faster the cloaking effect happens. Loot. Okay, I'll take targeting here, and then I'll take volley as well. I'm going to have a stockpile rate of 6. Awesome. Wasted a good portion of that volley into the side of the screen. Whoopsie-doo. Those guys all explode in the proximity of each other, so if you blow one up and they're close together, it's good. Just gonna kind of, I'd say suffer through, but it's been pretty clean. Gonna wait to upgrade for a moment. Use a reroll. Okay, let's go guidance. There's Death Blossom as well. Later, snaky feller. I feel like this is less likely on the Spectre ship, but still probably pretty good, because they're homing projectiles. Let's try this out. I'm going to stay away from mines again, though I definitely like it here. There it is. Collection increase. Stockpile rate. Magnitude. Splinter seems awesome. Our stockpile rate's kind of out of control right now. Next payload. Now, if I see mine specialist, I will divert to mines, but I think that's going to be the thing that's going to hold me back. I need to see that first. Okay, orbs do work while we're cloaked and do not indicate to enemies where our location is. So it's a really good get for this ship in particular. Greetings, Mr. Snakeman. Wow. One cycled with that? That's crazy. Sign me up. We're going to go straight for stockpile rate here, getting 20% more. We're not going to take things that give us knockback when we fire now, but 20% faster charging, now at getting about 12 missiles per second. Get some recursive wild mods going. All right, more rate of fire. Let's just take more rate of fire. First stockpile, 2.34 a second on a 6 interval. Nice. I'm going to take a slipstream here. Having a little bit of glide after we end thrusting is good for dodging. Drift is right in the name of the game. There's a reason for that. Much better not being stationary in almost every case. Yo, Scuba Steven, thank you so much for 88 months. One per year for that 100 club. Thank you, dude. Let's get this thrust going. I like taking the thrust upgrade even though we start at 130 thrust, because it gives us more maneuverability while under cloak. We can still tap thrust and not break our cloak, which gets very confusing for our enemies. Just how I like it. Extra confusing. Let's go ahead and take... I'm going to take Streamline here, actually. Let's go ahead and get some more fire rate going. 2.48 a second on our interval. More fire rate increase? Yeah. There's a 35% damage increase hidden behind this. I'm sold. Wanted to reveal myself there while they were doing the 45-degree angle attack. That way, those don't go flying all willy-nilly. They love doing that. Oops, all dead. All right, I'm going to go for shield cooldown here. Okay, here's Mine Specialist. Here we go. That makes going loaded mines a lot more valuable. Okay, here's Streamline. Excuse me. Gives me less hull, but even better. 90 hull with 1.8 regeneration a second. Alright, weak cannon made of glass. There's 35% missile damage. It's got to be all right. We'll take Leaf on the Wind first. Leaf on the Wind, if we avoid enemy or hazard damage, we gain global damage up to 50%. And while we'll rarely reach that 50% global damage, we'll almost always be at some point in between that. And that's nice. Antimatter rounds can happen later, but not right now. Go for flash shielding here. Like to get my shield back quickly. Get that Death Blossom activation as a possibility. think I'm going to not go Tempest Break, but keep this superior shield cooldown. 4.14 seconds, decent. Here's mines. Alright, so now just loaded mines, and we have a pretty just decent, steady offensive addition. Even without loaded mines, it's still a good area of effect. Very good. Working towards Warp Street. Warp Strike, excuse me. Can't be wrong. Words are hard. Here's Blink. All right, Blink is an excellent movement tool. What was that shenanigan? I enjoyed that. Do that again. Do that again. Loaded mines. All right, I'm going to take Elegant Construction here because this will increase our mine generation rate, which will improve the interval at which they're exploding right now. They'll also scale as we level, so it continues to gain value. This is definitely a fight where Warp Strike is strong. Alright, I'm going to take 20% maximum hull. Just having some more stats could be a good difference. I feel like our offense is operating right now at a good thing. Warp Strike is easily the best upgrade we can get. I should probably try to force it any chance I get. Just need to get Velocity and Snipe, or maybe just Snipe at this point. Hey, Hurricane Geo, thanks so much for that. Glad you enjoyed Fragments this year. Smug Sub, El Nub Nub, thanks for 105 months. It is indeed. And Hans Trashy, thanks for 29. There's Snipe. Okay, Warp Strike is in the pool. I repeat, Warp Strike is in the pool. You know what? This Banish doesn't seem too bad, man. Sign me up. Okay, minus blast radius, projectile damage, minus projectile size and velocity. But we get doubles base projectiles of 4, so that brings us from 4 to 8. 10 projectiles? It's interesting. Let's go charge shot, and then I'll fish for charge mines after this. Pretty much no point in charging here, because the Spectre damage bonus is better if I just unload. We're going to pass the charge effect onto our mines, making the mines much bigger here in a second. On other ships, I kind of think that if you can charge your main salvo volley, it may be worth not passing it onto the mines. But as it currently stands, I think it makes sense this way. At least on this ship. Oh, that's tough, bud. That's tough. Ow. Okay, Warp Strike is in. This is big time right now. Now our missiles and splinters can screen wrap once. Mostly an added value for our mines here. I'm taking a Farsight here. 7% playfield increase is a big deal right now. Really like loaded mines to be my next boon. There it is. This is great because it super increases the size of the missile coming from the charge mine, which then splits into more splinters because it's bigger, and those can all wrap screen. Fine. Alright, let's go here then. Ooh, I don't know. Efficiency for shield cooldown. Also really good. Regeneration's also not like a bad take here. I'm gonna take efficiency. Brings our shield cooldown to a little below 4 seconds when we're not firing, I think. Is extra good with cloaking. I'm re-rolling here. Go Rupture. Rupture is big time for these later waves. Enemies do percentage-based damage of their HP to other nearby enemies when they die. Pretty large explosion too. All right, broke a mill. Hello. Places I don't want to be. Right there. I don't know how I avoided damage there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Big bada boom. This plus 50% minus Assembly speed is pretty tempting. I think I'm going to take that. I think that's a pretty large increase. Yes, we do lose some mine effectiveness, which is projectile size and stuff, but... "50% increased construction speed is a lot more missiles in total. He's so pretty. Farsight, I'm going to take that again. Bigger playfield is more playtime for the missiles, which do not degenerate, unless they screen wrap more than once. It's also more space for me to find somewhere safe to stand. Sometimes. Shield's back. My shield is down, my goal is to stay cloaked. Nice. I mean, double tap's not bad. Let's re-roll here and see what we get, though. It's got to be other things. Let's take a point in regeneration here. Doesn't have to be no defense. Or does it? We did already get our personal best of 2 mil earlier in the stream, but still having fun. Really less about the score and more about trying stuff out with this new playfield scaling, new tooltips, all sorts of stuff. This game is such a joy to play. Look at that little fella right there. What a cutie. Not propulsive munitions here. Maximum shields. You know what? I'll take maximum shields here. It's a stat increase. Gladly just gonna let this singularity go. You have a nice day, sir. Look how small it is compared to earlier. Wave 265. Oh no, not dead. Not dead. I got bonky bunked. Okay. I mean, 10% shield effect power is essentially 2% global damage here while my shield's up. Sure. I'll be on this side of the map, thanks. Holy guacamole, there's a couple of mines in here. Cheesy rice, my friend. Ooh, he's gone. I thought I blinked into him and died there for a second, but I didn't. I in fact still lived. Whoa. Gonna fish here for like the +5 levels or something. Absorption isn't bad. Barrier's not bad either. Keep rolling. Am I gonna see another one? I don't know. Could be interesting. All right, 2 rerolls left. I guess this is it then. 25% shield effect power. Okay, actually, that's really nice. That's like 4% global damage. Didn't even think about that. We in the 2 mil zone. That was a little rude by me. Sorry, enemies. My bad. Here's that XP. Load me up with that poppy corn, man. Let's go. lord. All right. No rerolls here. I guess I'm gonna take Skirmish because Terminate would be one of the cleanest single upgrades. I'm gonna say making level 51 feels unlikely right now, but you know, it could happen. Ooh, he got me. GG. 2.336. Hell yeah. PB by a pretty fair margin. And honestly, I could have just maneuvered better there and we could have got out of that. Yo, Hans Trashy, thanks for 29 once again. May it double down on you there. Let's thank you all for being here to share this time and place on this fine 6th bonus stream here of our Fragmus winner. All right, I'm going to stand up, stretch real fast after that run, and then we're going to hop into another one. I don't know what we'll do. May just kind of go with the flow. Maybe salvo again, maybe some darts. We now know salvo mine with mine specialist is pretty darn cool. Be back soon. Alrighty, here we go. All right, let's grab this dart here. Hang in here real quick so I can get this loot. Got a little idea here I want to try. I'm going to try maybe drones with reflect, do the Pong build. Okay, I'm going to grab Courser here. Still do this. Let's give it a go. Targeting going to be very helpful. Alright, do I care about volley right now? You know, let's stick with the projectiles I have. This does add one projectile on each side. But let me grab velocity here. I'm gonna try cutting a few offensive things to see what happens. This is a stupendous beginning. I'm gonna wait here for Ataraxia, I think. It's like the extra orb collection, especially with the playfield scaling and build that's going to be homing towards the side of the screen. The extra collection was quite a bit of extra score on that previous run. We were at our highest score at wave 200 by quite a bit. About 100,000. Whoa. Splodemons. Get out of here. Alright, I'm going to take Elegant Construction. Shielded Drone goes to Overseer. Okay, we're just not quite there yet. Let's take Magnitude. Oops, didn't mean to take something there. My bad. That's right, we're saving for Ataraxia. I remember. Just a couple fellers. All right, here we go. Payload time. There it is. Sniping. Rate of fire seems pretty keen. Let's go burn damage. This is looking pretty classic Dart to me. Let's go reinforce drones here. What are the things to get to Sanctuary here? Where's that? Aegis plus Barrier. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll here. Okay, I'm gonna take Advanced Engineering. All right, we're going defense drone. We droning. Be a tough wave for us. We don't have any transfer of damage after the enemy dies. No corrosion or anything like that working in our favor. Huh. We will find out soon. Is James down here? Halfway. Okay. Oh man, these cats. Hey, there's that corrosion. I'm in. Yo, Tarmus256, thanks for 43 months. Really appreciate that continuation, dude. Thanks so much. Yeah, this is all good. Let's take improved thrusters just to get to Warp Strike here. This ship really needs Warp Strike in order to function on single target. But when you get there, if you line up horizontally with the enemy, you get both streams of projectiles, which is very good. Fine, free level. Oh, reflects quite good on those guys. Wow. Love to see that. Alright, I'm not streamlining. Let's go Deadly Wake. As long as we're getting them below half here, I'm fine. And below half we did. My loot! I retrieved some of my loot. All right, here we go. Formation Rampart. I don't think I'm going to be passing the shields on here. This will still be nice. Yikes. Mine specialist, okay. Let's see here. What do we got? We've taken that. Let's try to get Blink going on here. Or, you know, just get Flotilla. That's cool. Oh yeah, some quality poppy corn. Let's go ahead and do this here. We don't have a shield anymore, but now our drones are shielded and they reflect projectiles. Should be interesting. May regret this. Probably will. But we're here. Whoa, buddy. All right, no. What is this? Yeah. I don't think I want that right now. I think I do want Warpath, though. Yikes. I need stabilization or blink here. Either or would be fine, but I need a movement tool. Or warp strike, that'd be great too. Not so much on this guy. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, here's Blink. Now we can get Warp Strike. Once we have Warp Strike, things are looking a lot better. For a no projectiles added build, this is functioning pretty nice. Okay, it's going to be a tough fight. Oh, it might just be time to take another projectile. Here we go. Here we go. Guidance looking pretty awesome right now, too. Our other side's having a little trouble reaching point. Ooh, yikes. Warp Strike not helping on this guy. Well, build's a little cursed. Alright, let's just take burn damage. This has some regeneration associated with it as well. The more enemies that are burning. Alright, that's how we're going to be doing it from now on. So things like the flame attack that enemy does are really the weakness of this defense drone with the reflect shield here in explosions. Stuff that does radius damage or damage over time as a lasting effect. If we get stuck in that, we're only our hull, which right now is 121. That's okay. I'll take some maximum hull, go from 121 to 143. Wow, that's like a 20% increase. Wow. Haven't tried that yet, no justices. Alright, I'm gonna take the projectiles here. Like it's about time it's necessary. It was fun with 2 projectiles, but not good enough. Pretty big difference on wave clear here between 2 and 3. Ooh, what caused all of that happen right in the middle there? That was spoopy. Well, hey, firing array's sick right now. Big money damage. Build would also appreciate stabilization. Okay, I'll take burst fire. I'm not going to be taking any knockback effects. The ship can deal with knockback better than some others, but on a darts build, that's well, it's scary. I'm almost dead. Let's not needlessly screen wrap. Thank you. A thank you to my future self for not doing that. Essence Sap has to be the way forward here. We're going to survive. I have decided. Not dropping shield here. In fact, I think that perk might be out of the pool now. Oh, hey there, feller. Here, let me get completely horizontal of you, alright? Hold on a moment. Thanks for waiting. What does this read? You have no shield. But I'd remove it from our drones as well. Interesting. I'll take some absorption here. Thanks for hanging out in the cool zone. Appreciate that, partner. I'll be here. Or here. I don't know how much damage those celestial explosions do. It's a lot, though. Homing strike is just pretty legit right now. Just gonna take it. More darts. So good. Thank you, Reflect Shield. Simply the best. Alright, Splinter's gonna be pretty huge here. Now enemies that die with a dart stuck in them create Splinter darts, which is gonna be really good for our wave clear. Exactly what we needed. Got the big one down. And the little one. Oh no, sir. No, 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 no. Here's the thing, buddy. Here is the thing. Oh, I don't have guidance yet? Okay, I mean, force armor is really nice too, but let's go ahead and take guidance because slower, better homing darts, very efficient for this. I thought I already had that for some reason. Maybe it just didn't appear, but I was convinced before I saw that I already had it. Yeah, there's our single target. There it is. That was cool. Way to be absorbent, Mindfellow. Yeah, I mean, if weapon mastery is wrong, are we right here? Let's roll. I'm gonna take force armor. This is flat, hull damage resistance, knockback resistance too, which is a big deal. No, let's not hang out inside that. Thank you. Too close. Interesting. Guess I blinked into the back end of that. I'm gonna keep re-rolling here. Here's Essence Sap. That's gonna be much nicer healing. Essence Sap and darts is just clean because you always have darts stuck at enemies, so you almost always have some form of percentage-based hull regeneration. That's not bad. I really want Farsight for our hit, though. This is honestly quite good, other than the knockback as well. Siege Weaponry. I can afford Siege Weaponry now that I have that it does reduce our thrust while charging a lot, but most of the time I'm not going to use siege weaponry, but when I do, it's going to be ultra powerful. Like right here. Oops, all dead. Oh man, that wiggly arm feller is just the best. Thanks for the gobs of XP, partner. You can actually use firing to break right now with siege weaponry. It's an interesting way to do it. Doesn't stop our momentum, but it does stop the thrust. I'm gonna roll one more time. Fine. I'll take weapon mastery. A lot of good things there. I got a little bit suspect for a second. Where am I? Okay. Okay, he's down. That's a tough wave 200 right there. How's Barrage feeling? Nah. Not here. Honestly, not a bad banish. Let's roll once here. It's gonna hold here. I do gain bonus damage for having levels. Doesn't hurt to wait for a reroll. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Two upgrades now, no rerolls. I'm gonna take one here. What's it gonna be? I mean, this is alright. We are taking damage, especially on our shields, so... self-damage resist allows us to get higher up on siege weaponry, too. I think it's good enough. I'm gonna go for stabilization. Definitely some tricky movement things happening, and behind that is power reserves, which allows us to use siege weaponry with some higher effectiveness. Higher mobility. Not die to those. All right, I'm gonna grab Spontaneous Generation. And this is gonna be helpful because we'll summon little fellers, which increase blast or dart damage. They add damage vulnerability. Oh, hell no. I don't want to be here, dude. Where'd he go? Oh, okay. Alright, that shield is mega charged right now. Just a couple little fellers. All right, here we go. XP. This is not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and do Last Stand. I just don't think there's a better mod right there. Holding on to the levels was probably best, but I'm gonna spend them as I get them here. Oh god, everything's cool. These guys get so quick in the later waves. It's gonna be a poppy corn celebration. Chunky Monkey is beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna take the 5% weapon damage. Doesn't seem insignificant at this point. Not dead? Amazing. Okay, Last Stand went off. Gotcha. Alright, now we are literal glass cannon. That was a nutty wave. I enjoyed it. Here we go. Now I can move while charging siege. GG. All right, another very nice run. Our 8th best run ever. Very nice. All right, well, we're not quite done yet. Going to do at least one more run here, but I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, encourage you all that stuff too. Please do enjoy the sleepy Pin and friends. That is one heck of a face plant there, Pin. Be back in just a minute for another run of Nova Drift. All right, before I hop back in here, let me get all caught up with your support today. River Eagles, thanks for 78 months. Lurkin is your boy. Thanks for 5 and 55. Thanks for 50 months. All right, let's get back on this mine business, but with darts this time. I want to see Architect Dart mines. I think they should be quite chunky. Go temporal here. I just do love me a good purple dart. That's all there is to it. All right, here's Architect. We're just going to take Volley right away. Hell yeah. I'll do a reroll here. Yeah, there's mines. Let's get started on this. I'd prefer targeting right now, but these mines are big bada boom. I don't have to invest super heavily into mines for them to be good here either. Just get loaded mines and then just take like a normalized path. Even get loaded mines and save for Ataraxia. There they are. The mines are loaded up with splinters. Hell yeah. I'm about to get bonked. I'm going to take Elegant Construction. It's a little early for that, but it's going to increase the rate of us placing mines, and that will only continue to get better as we gain levels. I'm liking the sound effect a lot on the dart mines. Is good. Let's go for shield cooldown. Nice. After I get homing here, I'm gonna save up. Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna save up for Ataraxia, which will give us better distance of collection for XP. Can also give us bonus damage for saved levels, but I'm not doing that here. I think saving up for 4 right now seems pretty reasonable. Maloots! I am enjoying this interval. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's Death Blossom. I know I was saving for Ataraxia, but here I am spending again. Let's wait. I'd really like just to get homing and then wait from there. There we go. Okay, now we can wait all day. You know, this is a pretty decent winnow. Like, not bad at all. Might take that. Ooh, Temporal Shield's pretty good. Boy, howdy. now I got 4 upgrade stockpile, but I need 5 in order to get this really nice winnow. Okay, here's 5. Let me make sure I want this winnow. Oh, I definitely do. We're gonna work with this. Alright, now with my 7 rerolls, I'm just gonna get Ataraxia right now. Maybe. There it is. I'd say Warp Strikes feels like kind of a must with this. Sure is Double Killer. Can be good. I'd rather take this later, to be honest. Okay, let's just take it now. Let's take Magnitude as well. Let's take Payload as well. Okay, I'm in on Revelation here. I think kind of the premise here with the mines is that we don't have to actually empower our projectiles by getting more projectiles. It's not going to help out the mines as much. A projectile count does count towards mines, but we cannot take some offensive things because the mines are supplementing in a cheaper way. At least that's the hope. Ow. Mine Specialist? Oh, it's happening now. Let me read the tooltip here on Mine Specialist. Plus 15% mine damage and mine effect. 20% mine assembly speed, plus 50% mine assembly speed, plus assembly speed. Yes. Got a 7 mine limit, though we can only have 1 at a time on this ship. There are stats showing how long it is to make each mine. There's not. Assembly time 4 seconds. Okay. So we also have this architect here. So we have a 50% assembly speed increase. So that'd bring it down to 2 seconds. And then another 20 here and 50 here. So another 70. Wow. Okay. Okay. A little after 1 second, we're placing a mine. The interval is good. And it's going to improve as we level because we're gaining that that little bit. Oh, okay. Here's what I'm going to take. We're going to take 3 times Evolutionary Niche. It's going to improve our body's unique powers by 10%. So for each one of these, we're getting a 5% increase of assembly speed. So 15% assembly speed on the mines. An additional 15% mine effect. Pretty cool. Big blapping. Here we go. Alright, until we get Warp Strike and probably Guidance, not going to be the best single target. I still think our Wave Clear is just like primo right now. Moving along then. I don't want to be in here. Don't want to be in here. Okay, got him. Good. Let's get improved thrusters going. Definitely interested in getting Warp Strike happening. Oh, Splinter is pretty good too, because now our giant darts are going to make more darts. Oh man, those mines are beefy. Whew. Alright, here's Snipe. Excuse me. Inhaling cat hairs, nice. Yes, we've gotten 2 mil twice today. 2 mil and a 2.3 mil. It's been a good day for Nova Drift, no doubt about it. Woke up today and I knew I was playing this game. I knew it. Like, today's the day. Went to bed thinking about a build, woke up and got 2 mil. With Warp Strike, the convergence point's going to be so good, because these will be able to wrap around and meet the target again. Do want. Okay, let's do a reroll. This gets us closer to Warp Strike. Yeah, guidance is a nice one here. It's going to slow our darts down and make them better homing. That's a huge deal for our mines. Does not get us closer to Warp Strike, though. We got time. I feel like after Warp Strike, this build could operate with Overseer. Well, let's keep it silly and take another evolutionary niche. Somebody has to keep it silly. My fire rate is just pants right now, and that's all right. Oh no. Not that way, please. Alright, I'll be over here. Alright, we're feeling our lack of single target here, which will be completely solved with Warp Strike, but this guy's definitely given us the business. And shield effect radius is nice. Let's roll here. We're looking for one thing now. That's Warp Strike. There's no point in going charge mines on this build. The mines are just way too quick to get charged, I think. A sudden realization there. Okay, I'm gonna roll here until Warp Strike appears, or I run out of rerolls. There it is. Okay. See, now we're in the business because our darts from the mines aren't gonna fail at the side of the screen anymore. They're gonna wrap around and find a new target. Yeah, taking some defensive upgrades right now does not seem like a bad idea. Can get away without firing sometimes. Efficiency doesn't look terrible. I'm gonna take shield effect radius. The slowing field being larger sounds awesome. Just like most builds, but especially this build will come down to if we can position long term. So that slowing field's got to be a plus. Much better versus a stationary target right now. This guy is definitely not a stationary target. Still pretty good here, though. Not bad, not bad. Discord orb's a hell of a lot of damage right now. I'm taking it. If I get access to the tooltip for Overseer again, I'm going to look at it. I think this build could be a candidate for no weapons, but massive mines. Oh yeah, here we go. So mine a standard or basic construct.
Okay.
Yeah, Overseer isn't it. There is the mortar mod that might be associated with that. What does burnout reactors do? Plus 30% assembly speed for non-shield constructs. Okay. Hold up. I want that. I have a new goal. Don't have burn damage yet. That's nuts. Well, I'm not even anywhere into the essence sap tree at all right now. Wow. I now realize. All right, I'm going to try efficiency here. We're not going to go essence sap. It's a something. That was a really nice hit. Thanks, Comet. I'm gonna roll again. Ooh, firing array right now is very good. I think this actually helps out our mines. Dart size. It certainly helps our volley. Yeah, I think that does benefit mines. All of those are the size of my central projectile. Pretty sure on that. We do have a lot of mine effect power, so that could just be, the darts could be visually the same, but not actually affected by firing array. Yep, I ran into that fellow, that's true. Okay, let's go ahead and take regeneration here. I want the burn damage and then that burnout reactor. Lots of stuff I want right now. What happens when you throw a build together? You want everything. Well, I do like the idea of thrust and rotation speed here. A little more mobility for me. Even a 7% increase in rotation speed is a big deal. Yeah, this is Architect loaded mines. We've been playing with some mine builds today. Had some good ones. Done some other stuff too, but this is my first real mine darts build. Oh god. Okay, I'll be over here then. Jeez, scary, scary. Okay, shield's back now. So I take kinetic boost. The blast damage on mines is okay. It's all about the projectiles coming out of them, I feel. Most enemies are pretty resistant to blast damage. Nothing's resistant to darts. Let's check this out. Weapon mastery. Okay, we're going to take Candescence here because we're going to be unlocking the burnout reactors. 30% assembly speed for non-shield constructs, which is also a mines, so looks good. Constructs take 8 hull damage a second. I don't care about that. I want them to explode immediately. And also that's 20% more burn damage for every dart on the screen. Almost unbelievable we didn't have that yet. Don't think I saw it. Wave 140. Are you gonna double summon a singularity here? What's going on with this? This is weird. Alive? Oh, good. Another one. Yeah. I'm going to take corrosion here because the thing behind corrosion is a massive damage increase, ignite duration and burn damage. You've been bamboozled, sir. Daisy, are you being a good kitty or a bad kitty? Yo, Wall Street Sloth, thanks so much for 42 months. Sorry for not seeing you earlier. And Chicken Love, thanks for 5 months as well. As always, I'm ever late to or miss your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. It's true. Got no alerts playing in my ears either, so thanks for your patience. Glad to be here enjoying this beautiful game. I'm just gonna hold here, I guess. Did I get Braxia? I did. I did. Can just hold these levels for damage until I get a reroll. Don't really want to take something I don't want. Oh, well, guess it's time for you fellers to be getting out of here then. Later, Tater. Later, Tater. All right. Still no rerolls, though. Another Slipstream wouldn't be bad. Radiant Shields, too. It is a very wide radius. Maybe I'll be taking that. So when's my next reroll gonna be? I guess when the next loot train rolls by. Maybe I get one of those at level 40. Gotta be some automatic rerolls given with levels, yeah? A shield. Oh yeah. All right. Take it easy there, fellers. No reroll at 40. Okay, so it really is bosses and loot snakes. In that case, I'm just going to take this upgrade of Radiant Shields. Gonna take Burnout Reactors. Here we go. Even better interval for mines. Ho ho, look at that interval right there. It's like every half second it's going off. Holy guacamole. Burn damage and ignite, hell yeah. The interval is right. right, wave 2 hundos coming up. All right, well, weapon mastery's not going to be wrong here. Okay, that's down now. That simplifies things. Excuse you, fella. You got a couple darts in you there. Just a couple. It's 53. I counted. Oh. I got laser beamed. Good run, good run. All right, I'm going to do exactly one more run today. I don't know what that will be, but we'll find out here in a minute. I think that particular build has a lot of promise. I'd build it a little bit differently next time. All right, gonna cool off for just a second. We'll head right back into another run. Alrighty. Let's do it again. Let's try a railgun. What's this? I've got an idea. Go for Shockwave. Go for research here. I've got an idea. I still think loaded mines could be really good here, but we need something specific. Can do. Very similar to darts, I want to open with volley here and then get into targeting. Okay, there's volley, nice. Tell you what, I'm just going to start building into a railgun, and if I get mine specialist, I'm going to take it. We'll call it a compromise. These guys are jerks for the railgun. Okay, I got you. Bulwarks. We can make them hit each other. Probably not. Okay, one of those is almost dead. Hey, Loot Snake. Of course, it's the one that wasn't near any of the other ones. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Not fast, but we're getting there. Alright, velocity is damage for a railgun. Targeting. Alright, snipe time. Shreddy Death Arm. Nice. I enjoyed that. The muzzle flash damage on railguns, no joke. That little circle in front of the ship. It does some good work. Oh, look what we just found. Mine specialist. All right. I got a plan, and I'm sticking to it. Plan now involves mines. Next recursive wild mod you choose is gained additional 3 times and then banished. Okay, here we go. Actually kind of hoping for Farsight here. Swinging and a missing, dang. This actually gets pretty decent for Railgun. The blast radius, I'm just not quite there yet. I'm gonna banish out guidance. I don't want to see this anymore. There are calibrate effects mines. Get some fire rate increase. This is definitely an offensive build. It's not even trying to pretend not to be. There's mines. Dang it. Am I dead? I don't want to die. Boy, howdy. Spanish out ally. Yeah. I'm gonna take elegant construction. Tough wave for us here. Okay, I'm gonna utilize my muzzle flash here for sure. That bonus damage up close while we're in here. This fight might take a hot minute. Oh, there's electricity damage in here. Forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder, game. Appreciate it. Okay, my shield's down now. Alright, maybe it's not so bad. Loot snake! Not taking this before loaded mines. No way. Oh, barrage railgun's really fun. What's this? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's banish out... regeneration. Oh wow, okay, well this stuff's pretty nice. I can definitely live with grabbing a Winnow here, and since the research vessel gets maximum hull and shield every time it banishes a mod, Winnow's great, because we get, to my understanding, we get HP and shields here for banishing. Yes, and then we also get the extra HP from all the banishes we gain from grabbing that skill. Loaded mines time. Oh, 4 times Twin Strike? Okay, here we go. This is the build. This is the build. Our recovery rate is just going to be pants here, so probably want to work towards Essence Sap. We've already banned regeneration, so we're on that route. I don't know if I'm ready for burst fire yet. Let's banish out shielded constructs. Don't want to see that anymore. If I'm gonna go for a shield thing here, it's gonna be like Death Blossom, so let's get rid of shield durability. Let's actually get rid of Wild Mod Rampage here. Alright, Magnitude is worthy of a take. How does Bravado feel? Very good for our stats, how it feels. You know what? I'm gonna take this. This run just got weird. Okay. As nice as Discord orbs look here, I'm gonna start going towards Essence Sap because I can see what's happening with my health. It's crawling up. Here we go. We are one large disaster or 2 medium disasters from death. I'd like to be 3.5 medium disasters from death. Focus Fire ain't gonna be bad here, neither is Warpath. This gets us towards Warp Strike. We probably want to work immediately towards Warp Strike. Can also banish some things here. Let's banish Galvanic Outburst. Let's take Essence Sap. Alright, now we have like a source of health regeneration that's somewhat consistent because we have mines. The mines aren't as consistent as I'd like yet, but they can do it. They're contributing. We don't have the best build for this guy, but you know, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be okay. I'm not even gonna get greedy here and try to go in on the next phase here. I'm just gonna hang out back here, be cool, and then do exactly what I said I wasn't gonna do. Classic me. All right, I'll be over here then. Alright, we made it. We made it. Alright, what's next? Incendiary Strike's honestly pretty good. Let's take Focus Fire here, though. Get a little cleaner spread, and this can work towards Barrage. I think Barrage sounds pretty awesome right now with this many Twin Strikes. Don't usually have this much projectile action on a railgun run. If I get self-destruction and Candescence, I can take Burnout Reactor, which increases mine. That's 3 perks, though. Let's take Warpath right now. Thinking just like Splinter and Warp Strike seem a lot more relevant to try and do that. It's a little bit later, if at all. I don't have payload right now. Interesting. Let's worry about payload later. I'm going to take Incendiary Strike. It doesn't stack with itself, but it's like they get hit with a second railgun after I fire. Okay. I start banishing a few more things too, but I don't want to use all my rerolls early. Yeah. Is there any reason I don't want Minefield? Good question, Quick Slide. They reworked Singular Strike, so I'm not entirely sure how that'd work with the mines here. Should be good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and banish Solar Heart. We're 4 picks off of Warp Strike. I'm gonna grab Splinter here. I may not even grab well, I had words there and they're just gone now. Sorry about that. Dang it, brain. There's an option in settings to auto-place mines and turrets now, which is what I'm doing. Definitely some merits to manually placing mines in some situations too, but for most mine builds, you can get away without, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go charge shot, and then I'm gonna go into charge mines. Because I can. Man, our mines can cause some very violent reactions with that kind of boss. gonna take burst fire. We're blapping. Penny just made the cutest noise behind me. She's having a little kitty dream. Oh, let's banish this obsession. I will take revelation, sure. Ooh. Big bada boom. All right, let's start working towards more mobility and warp strike later, because just like with darts, our mines are going to pop off here when we have warp strike and they can bend around the barrier. They're already doing quite well. Alright, loaded mines, cool. I'd rather just fire my weapon anyways. Beefed up railgun explosions. Who doesn't like that? This guy probably. I've got bunked. All right. Staying alive. This is tough. Let's go ahead and banish Phantom Strike. I'm gonna banish Firing Array now as well. Okay, here's Barrage. Let's go. Wouldn't say Barrage Railguns is generally the strongest setup, but it sure is fun to use. And it definitely can go far. Okay, I'm taking the 5 levels here. Whatever we get, we get. Let's take Adaptive Armor. Let's take Payload now as well. Let's take Burn Damage. Let's take self-destruction, so now the burnout reactor is in the pool. Let's take... Shield effect radius. That's really nice with shockwave. Sign me up. Ooh. Plus 25% projectiles. So that increased the amount of railguns coming out of the mines by a lot. Hell yeah. Okay, this gets us closer to Warp Strike. It's feeling like it's late for it, but I certainly wouldn't mind having Blink. Not one bit. That's a spritzin'. You've been spritzed. Oh, yeah, no rerolls. Forgot about that. 3 Defiance isn't, like, awful. Let's just take some Hull Strength. That increases our Essence Sap heal, as well as our ability to survive just regular hits. So, good value. Double tap will simply increase the rate of fire for barrage here. I'm going for it. Wow, it looked like it really did a lot of work there, in fact. There's a lot of railgun shots. Yeah, since railgun only starts at 1 projectile, the doubling projectile or base projectile perk isn't so good. Unlike Flak, though, it's amazing because you have 12 base projectiles. Alright, shield cooldown, I'm in. Good value. The burnout reactors will be huge here. We're sitting at maximum mines quite a bit. And if we get that, these mines will burn out and I'll be applying them, so there'll be a more steady rhythm as to when they're going off and when they're not. Oh god, don't want to be here. Muzzle Flash gets the job done. Alright, Death Blossom seems cool. I'm in. Our shield goes down, we do a 360 radius. And it should be a lot since we have so many projectiles. Hell yeah. Okay, here's Blink. Nice. Now Warp Strike's in the pool. Will we ever see it at level 42? Guess we'll find out. Oh my god. Yo, what's up? Let's get the Celestial down first. Well, Burst Fire is probably what I take here. Orbs, though. How many wild mods do we have? Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, well, if I'm going to have 9 orbs, I'm taking that. 9? Oof. Cool look right there. We have taken the +5 levels perk, so getting to level 50 on this run if we live is pretty reasonable. All right. You know what? Actually, yeah, I am going to do this for the Death Blossom. And the shield cooldown, which is now pretty chill. It's 6 seconds, which is fast, but our Twin Strikes are slowing it down, so that's an added value. We get our shield back faster after Death Blossom. Hell yeah, Loot Snake. Hell yeah. I got a little mispositioned there. That'll happen. Yeah, all right, here we go. So this really takes the mines to a new level. Some good, really good coverage on those. This is an effect I enjoy a lot. I think I visually like this one the most out of what we've done so far today. The explosions look, well, very explosive. Pause here for a moment. Notch Steve, thanks for 88 months. 1 year for that 100 club. Mr. Braydog, thanks for 6. And Radver, thanks for 92. Okay, I don't want to be here right now. I want to be on the other side of this guy. Listen here, feller. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Constructs 8-hole damage a second, but 30% assembly speed for mines here. Also, our charge mines will now explode, so we can deploy them at a steady rate rather than being at cap. Oh god, I did that. Get your core melted. Okay, now minefield would be cool because it'd be another 50% mine rate, and then we'd be in the zone, the DPS zone. What we got here? Okay, weapon mastery's right. It's weapon damage and velocity, which is also damage from railgun. 10% damage. Forgot how much I liked Warp Strike Railgun. Is very neat. Chill out here. Later, Tater. Oh, man. That was a great wave. I want to ride again. You know what? Yes, I am going to do this, because then our shield cooldown is going to be 4.76 seconds. And we get this Death Blossom very consistently. Wave 240. Triple Celestial is not a wave you want to play with. Homing Strike's probably okay here. Let's take Absorption, though. That makes waves that have a lot of small projectiles a lot safer. Hello, Minefield. Woo! Death Blossom is pretty freaking good right here. Okay, not dead. Oh, Wacky Arm guy stood no chance. That's tough. That's tough. Good XP wave right there. Alright, let's see. Plus 50% mine assembly speed. Maybe I don't want this because the mines won't get to charged fast enough before they explode. I think efficiency could be a nice way to get our shield back faster. Alright, excuse me for just one sec. Just a quick restroom break, and then we're gonna continue this run. All right, we're back. Yeah, we're gonna take efficiency here. I hear ya that we don't stop firing often, but in an emergency situation where I need to get my shield back online, I can let go of the fire for just a second. Yes, if we did not have charge mines, then minefield would be good here, but we do have charge mines, and charge mines need a little bit of time to start charging. So this would just make us apply more mines for probably a small net gain in projectiles, but they wouldn't be charging to their full damage. That's the basic idea there. Or at least that's my current understanding. Oh my god, a Death Blossom is so ridiculous with this build right now. Oh, so many projectiles though. Oh wowzy. Oh wowzy wowzy. Almost dead. Doesn't count. That wave with those fellows spawning that way in our build was very visually confusing. Barely parsed it. Did everything right except for I blinked too early. Ended up colliding with the enemy. It's never a good time. Okay. How about we just go channeling here? Excuse me. I need to drink more water today. That's a fact. All right, here we go. Quadruple Celestial. Boy, howdy. That's a wave. Level 51 right now? Sweet. Okay, let's not fire directly into the front of that and then stand there. Yo, Casual, AF, thanks for 11 months. Snow Bear, thanks for 13. And Saul Paul, thank you for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Thank you. Oh dang, oh dang. Okay, moving this way. Oh no. Whew, I almost died, guys. Real close. Real close there. Let's take this here. More damage, the more damage we are. Proportional to hole in shields, and we don't regenerate shields till they're down, so we should gain some decent global damage, I think. It's something. Help! Places I don't want to be. Right there. Wave 300. He is much quicker now. Holy crap. Fast fellow here. GG. Yo, fun run for a fun day. Well, we had our best, second best, and 8th best runs today. Oh, and our 5th best run, too. A great day for reaching the leaderboard on Nova Drift. Well, alas, everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. Bonus stream is done. Let's see where we're at on bonus time right now. Well, we started today's stream with 1 day, 13 hours, and 40 minutes remaining. Gonna remove time 500 here, leaving us with... Okay, I did it too fast. I get it. Anywho, thanks so much, everybody, for the great show today. Had a great time. Thanks for all your contributions, all your ideas for builds, and all the knowledge that you shared. Certainly learned a lot reading chat today. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back and at it tomorrow for another bonus stream. Until all our bonus time is done, please do enjoy these kitties on the outro. And as a reminder, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads on the way out. The only ads I play for my entire broadcast. Thanks so much for another awesome stream. Catch you again tomorrow.